quiet me? We're having a conversation here. Dude, I was stoked to hear from you. Can't believe after all this time our folks are still neighbors.
Everything changes, but nothing changes.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century. So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Oh, the cop box? I mean, sure, why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Look, it worked out for you. I got you this job. Excited for your first day?
We gotta be different from the military.
Hey, it's not all bad. They won't have you eating rations out of a tube. We're the lucky ones. The robots didn't take our jobs.
Is seeing the big red, then there were blades just shooting out of it.
So this is the sparkling new Ultra Terminal.
I woke up and was like, oh.
And they say Red Rock City's stuck in the past. You catch this thing daily?
I told you. They ain't giving me a silver car. Yeah?
Well, it sure beats the bus I got to Red Rock.
Yeah, they're way faster, too.
Are we going down? Are we going to have to get the lifeboats? Is this general emergency? Is this it?
Fire on a boat is even terrifying than a fire on land. It can spread everywhere and there's nothing we can do. There's no firefighters that can come and save you.
I just stood there, waiting.
I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
So, you got 5 others, 5 spares. We're good. We're great. And then I kind of like, oh, okay. I gotta tell the guests.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, man.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as...
Save it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
This is just like the cruise.
You drive. Destination N will show up in your lens.
It's like,
We're headed to the security office.
what the hell's
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby. Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be required to follow orders.
the AC cut out?
You never used the lens before? The map shows the way. Park here. We've arrived. Welcome to Silva Corporation's Central Security Hub.
Dead in the water.
Here's your office.
Wow.
Now it's
You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I remember
Yeah, I can
the
see
feeling
that.
of uncertainty, not knowing what was going to happen. I was terrified.
Your uniform.
I immediately turned on my cell phone to text my fiancé. And I quickly realized that the cellular was out too.
And your sidearm. That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Do whatever they do to turn it back on.
Sure.
Let's get you set up.
So I just thought once the engine cools down.
This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
In the meantime, though, it was like, what are we going to do? What's the immediate problems that we can work on now?
Good morning, Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you.
inside.
Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130.
And then
Sunscreen
somebody
is
realized that
advised.
the toilets,
Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
they need electricity, so they were going to flush, which is, with thousands of guests, a major issue. We had to come up with a plan of what to do. Initially, it was, the idea of being on board. Like, for a man, it's okay, but not for a woman. They can fall in. Half choking. Creating technologies doing a shower. Much the same way the woman falls in.
Hey, over here!
So it was, yeah.
You're the facilities manager?
Let's go with that.
Yeah, man. It's me. Head to the pin in your lens.
For the number two.
Some weird shit going on today.
It's definitely a trickier problem than number one.
Call Rigby? I've got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
And we do need to do a number two.
How did I abandon
Is we're going to deliver some red bags to all of the bathrooms on board, and we do need to do a number two. Please do it in the red bag.
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
In the corridors.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately.
Fuck.
Use the gun you were just issued.
Excuse me?
Not a problem.
Let me know when it's done.
Like, it was just like, oh, what world are we living in? This can't be real.
I mean, I never thought in my weirdest dream that I would see a day when I will have open my bag.
I know it was all hideous, but that's the only option that we had. Do it in a plastic bag, tie it back, put it in a bin, and then dispose of them down below.
What the hell are they doing?
Like, it really was a genius plan.
Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
As soon as I saw the red bags, I was like,
Something super
oh,
weird
no.
about this.
Oh,
I'm finding cover.
No.
I was like, right back? No way. Not happening.
I immediately started taking Imodium.
We need to
These are the SM-1s, the workhorse of the Silver Ranger 5.
When I heard about the fire on the planet, it was the way devices go. You have to remember Christian is a machine on the planet. And so things go wrong. We ended up working. First step is to put out a holding statement, very short, and distribute that to the media. Something to the effect of the the ship is just and we're working to fix it.
I do not get
You
paid
give them
enough
what
for
you
this.
believe they need.
Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it. Good effort, but like,
The first time,
not really that
CNN
good.
on the newsroom would have heard
They seem to be circling these symbols.
it said, President Fire, unworked fire. Something's not
That was
working,
close.
but for
Let's
the
get
most
the hell
part,
outta
it's
here.
okay. I'm thinking we're fucking CNN.
The fuck is that?
State of the Union, Iraq,
What was that?
Pyongyang.
You didn't fill the fucking flow shack?
Because I think it's a story, okay? So there's easily eye rolls over their story at first. Wow. I would imagine some local affiliates picked up the story, but not national news.
The Cardinal Crucian triumph is drifting.
I was at home when my phone rang and it was my friend from work. Oh, did you hear about the fire on the Carnival Triumph? And I'm like, no, I didn't hear any of that. My daughter's on that ship with her daddy. Instantly, the anxiety and the frustration and the fear came over me. I couldn't get her on the phone. I I couldn't talk to her at all. I was frantically trying to find
Yeah,
information.
están juegando, tienen el AC prendido y están fucking
That's my
sudando.
baby out there.
They're fucking playing around.
I didn't know she was okay.
As a 12-year-old, it's very scary to not be able to talk to your mom and tell her everything that's going on and tell her, how you feel. And, you just want both of your parents there to hug you and hold you, and you can't have that.
I knew we were trying to
Call Rigby.
go about our day as normal, as we could.
Those robots have been deactivated.
Glaring down on us.
I noticed. Now get back to the security office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
Understood.
What do we eat? What do we drink? And why?
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care.
Does somebody want to come with me? Because it was dark. So you kind of want like a buddy
Good hanging.
system. I don't want to go alone.
Thanks, man.
It's too scary.
Be seeing you.
And then one of the other guests on the boat was like, this is what you need to do. So we had taken the beacon out of the life jacket. He told us to pour soda on it so it gets wet and starts to light up.
Thank you.
And so the whole time you have this disco tech going on while you're doing it. It was a very bizarre experience. This is my first cruise, but I don't think this is normal. And then I was like, I've got to at least rinse off, ugh. It was just horrible. It's pretty disgusting. Sorry, for real? Oh my god.
Call Rigby.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Use the CCTV. Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him. He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could be an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
Came back and said that pretty much the fire had burned through all the power cables to the whole ship. So there was no hope.
He's now at the main hallway.
Dead. Power back. That was it. Your heart just drops. And what do we do now?
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
Shoreside's plan was to call up to Progreso, Mexico, the closest port, get a tugboat to come out and start pulling us in.
Keep close on him. We need to monitor even the smallest of movements.
Which is, we're going to get tugged back to Progreso tomorrow. So, this is not the time to go to the bathroom in a trash can. I was determined. I am not going to use the red bag. I'm going to make it.
He's turned into the south corridor.
As we got closer to dusk, as we got closer to the end of the first day, the first night is coming, we realized we cannot sleep in these rooms because it was just so hot.
We've been floating for
We need the room.
Yes, 12, 13 hours.
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a mind's eye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out, quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it would be more than adequate. Your implant is a very rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Just wanted to wake up and see the Mexican shoreline
boys,
and
Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry.
jump on the shore and have a margarita.
Okay, let me give you flying clearance. There. You're good to go.
But when I woke up, I was like, oh shit.
probably wary of being followed, so use common sense. Get too close and he'll spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere.
It's probably easy. And then there was the food.
There's another rogue bot down there by the side of the road.
Looks like it's out for a stroll.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier. That's it. Get closer, hold steady.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item such as this would certainly command a high price in the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech. Retain visual contact at all times and we'll find out the truth.
What is even out here? Looks like a whole lot of desert.
That's because it is. Miles and miles of it. It's peppered with old factories, disused mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
There's another one of our robots at that gas station.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with.
Can feel what it was in a dictatorship country where shit like this happens and it doesn't surprise anyone.
What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing yourself margaritas.
He's slowing down.
This is the track to Red Rock Plains. It used to be a paper factory back in the day, when people still used that stuff.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Seems more probable he's come to...
I want eyes on him at all times. Let's not get caught with our pants down here.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone. I don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
He's out of the car and on foot.
They're just taking pictures of us like we're the freak show.
Looks like he's going into that building.
We are partying. They don't stop dancing. They're doing the YMCA. And I don't even talking about.
He's stashing the tech.
We're like a scenic detour on their cruise.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Holding their phones up in the air, trying to get reception. And we started to get signal.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If there's any activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS. Okada, always a pleasure.
Immediately, I called my mom.
I can't even begin to describe
Lars?
how I felt. You know,
What else can you tell me about this Morse?
I told her that the electricity went out.
Well,
Red bags. I told
Hunter Morrison was a visionary.
I would never expect that.
His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. He developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Family members start actually
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until
newsrooms and start
now.
telling us details that go
The real question is,
farther beyond the press
how do you
release.
have
like,
it?
Wait, the toilets
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
having to go with bags.
It's the
and
million-dollar question.
That's when we started.
Morrison left
saying,
Silvercorp some years ago.
This is a story.
No one has heard from him since.
More than 4,000 passengers
Yes.
and crew spent last night
Okay, I'll be right
aboard
up.
a cruise ship in the Gulf of Mexico. Here is how one man's wife, who is on board the ship, is
Morrison
describing
original.
this.
You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
According to 100 people floating, dead in the water. Holy Christ, how did that happen? Now the cat's out of the bag. It's like the snowball.
Navigate to Morrison's office?
And there's no stopping it.
Call Seb?
Yo!
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office?
Why?
Just meet me there. Please.
Jake, there's something you're not telling me here?
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please.
I don't know.
Obviously, my antenna was peaked.
At that time, we built everybody up to get in every home.
Fuck is you screaming like that for no reason? What the fuck?
And then I got a call from Shoresight. And they said the plan has had to change. They told us that since we lost power, the ship had drifted over 100 nautical miles.
Seb.
Now we were nowhere near Mexico.
Implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well.
This is gonna add on.
Thanks for asking.
Days,
Good.
my heart just
Oh,
dropped
good.
out. I was just like, are you kidding? Like, that's absolute disaster.
I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you're lying to me.
Getting hit in the face. Yeah.
Now you want me to break into this office. It's my ass on the line too.
I should have told you.
Starting to smell.
I appreciate everything that you've done for us.
Starting to
I do.
smell
But
the
this
toilets.
is the office of the guy who built this thing.
And so it would fill up the showers, and it would just sit there with nowhere to go.
Bored you. I don't you.
That's when we realized.
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
3 more days? It's like, I don't know if I can hold it. I am not going to make it
You're right.
without going to the bathroom and having a number 2.
I didn't think this thing through.
Back from the lunch.
I'm sorry.
So I start hunting for bathrooms.
Let's go.
Because there was a
Jake,
rumor
hold on.
that there were bathrooms and toilets somewhere that worked.
Meet you back at the house.
But every time I walk into a bathroom, you open up the door, nope, that one doesn't work. Go into the next one, nope, that one's disgusting, that one doesn't work.
I really have to go. Number 2. And I found this public restroom and I go inside. And it was the most nastiest thing I have ever seen in my life. People were covering poop with the toilet paper and then again putting on top of it. So it was a layer after layer after layer. It was like
This is it. The mind's eye. The reason I came here. This confirms it was Morrison who built the mind's eye. Nothing here to say how the mind's eye worked.
Once I found one toilet that worked, certainly was a relief and also a little bit awkward with myself.
I guess he was working on the robots.
Hey, you probably have to do a number 2. I found a working bathroom here it is.
These look almost human.
Did you use a red bag yet? It's a really weird conversation to have.
Why would they have teeth? Is that for making coffee? Looks more like a giant experiment.
As crew members, that is told traitors follow influences. So the decision was made, let's roll fire traitors.
I was definitely against the idea that it would be. People would go nuts.
We were like, this is awesome. Free drinks. Let's go.
Finally, it's something. Boozes are supposed to be fun. It's free booze. Let's go.
People were double fisting drinks, taking them back to their rooms.
The craziest, the busiest, the drunkest. Just give me the drink. Woo, yeah.
Everything was going great. These people urinating off the second shift. Oh, shit.
People were throwing their backpacks on the lifeboats. Somebody threw the pool bag and the waves were doing backwards. Somebody sitting on the egg couch. And that person is like, what the fuck?
The group next to us in Tent City, it was like a newlywed husband and wife, and they were having sex right in front of us on the chairs. Yeah, there was no like you want a sheet to go over you. No, they were right there.
They put that on their liquor, my bike broke out.
It's getting very scary.
For Dad, your job is to protect, and I can do it. It was, you know, it feels so small because all this is going on around you, and there ain't a darn thing you can do about it.
It just feels like this. We gotta put a stop to this. Close the door.
It felt like a small thing, right? Like we got a little bit of our fun back and it took our mind off of the reality. We're stranded at sea by ourselves.
Thumb,
Excited when we saw that the tugboat
Aegean?
finally arrived.
How do I know that?
Because that means we're moving. There wasn't anything fun.
When the tugboat started to pull us, everything shifted. We were now on our way.
Ugh, not again.
The ship had adjusted and everything tilted to the side.
What the hell is that? Covert ops. Always different. Some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
As soon as I jumped from my top bunk, I had water on my feet, and I was like, what the fuck? It was really bad. I had to hold my breath. It was disgusting.
It was everywhere. At that point, I was
get me off this ship. In the overnight hours, all these details started coming in about the description of what is happening on this cruise.
Carbon flooded, they're fluid, rock fluid, nearly outlaid.
There's shit and piss on the floors in the cafeteria.
This was like, holy shit. At this point, our new boss, Jeff Zucker, constantly looking to raise the ratings, made a decision to go all in on this story. It was a risk, and he needed to take a big risk. He was the new big boss, and we needed eyeballs on the TV screens. And he was willing to put the chips in the middle of the table.
Maneuvering.
On the night there, thousands of passengers on what was part of a cruise ship. Sewage is dripping
In position.
down the walls. It was like walking on a bridge. We would talk to maritime workers, infectious disease people, call salmonella, help us understand what it would have been like for these people to be in such an ordeal. And we would rack our brains trying to get any possible angle to the story by noon at night.
Move up! Move up!
Watching it on the news, there was a report.
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
Listen, I know it's chaos. So I started looking into it and I was shocked. In 2 years,
Team, cover! On me!
Hostage reported in the building ahead. Get ready to move for extraction.
Soldier down! Soldier down!
You don't get to talk to anyone about it.
We need the
But
hostage
you never
alive and
want to
out of
anyway.
here.
Don't look at me, Costello.
It's just a bad situation.
Somehow, I don't think I should tell anyone about this.
Where are you?
I'm in car production.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
To the edge of the water, and all of a sudden, the news attention, it's everywhere. You know, everyone's calling, everyone's wanting an interview. Huge. The last
Not in
time
there.
she said to me that there was
Except the building with the missing windows. They all look like that.
I never get to see you again.
This guy, I told you one day.
That last day seemed to just...
Right out, search this place.
You know, I just wanted it to be. I wanted people to just get off in the room and get in a hot shower, nice bed, and, you know, for me, I kind of just wanted a little bit of peace.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
The story metastasized, basically. It kept on getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It just would not die.
You never really hear on Twitter, and you see that there's a freaking hashtag for shit for hell. You know they never go take it. The risk paid off. Move Cruise was the biggest news story in all of America.
Welcome back to the Fiesta Ballroom here on Carnival Cruise Triumph. The Superstar Karaoke Bar is now officially a toilet. Nightmare trip.
The future is bright.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains. Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby. Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I just remember.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. Watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that interesting.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative. The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
It's only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
To think you work at Silver Corp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. A determinist would say it was destined to happen.
Yes, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Call Rigby. Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Gotta count.
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
It's amazing. I think if most people actually knew that existed at the time, they probably would never buy a ticket. I certainly wouldn't.
Reapy, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
Well, I got too close, that's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we have to put you at risk. Search the building.
They're very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
Shit! No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Where the fuck is this thing? Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof. If you just leave, none of this will be necessary. Drone's been destroyed. Reapy, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon, but you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up.
Downstairs it is. How many of these guys are there? Puta madre.
It was just this really nerving feeling. It was right upstairs where he didn't blink. He was totally fixated on what was in front of him. Almost like he was staring through me.
Diaz? Are you okay?
And then I was just about to go like, is there a problem, mate? Look.
Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And the PCB?
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Worst terrorist attack the Capitol has ever seen. 52 people unknown to have been killed.
Someone somewhere.
That insignia? These are all red sand.
We have the PCB.
Secure it. Who shot first?
They did.
Give me a gun. Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch. Go home, he asked. Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Hey! Not now, Seb. Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
Seeing things.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man, maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Look. As someone who's known you since way back in the day. Trust me. I do know you. The real you. And whatever some voice inside your head is saying.
Multiple incidents across 3 different stations within 2 minutes.
Thanks. Oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Sure. What are you doing here?
Come with me.
The next minute I'm on the tracks. In my head, I was like, what the fuck are we doing out here? Very thick, heavy like dust was in the air.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
One voice, and then another, and then another. And then I was in place. Tried to sit up, but I couldn't. I could see something sticking out from the pole up against could shoot off and go through. Until
Let's go, Diaz. You gotta move.
And Floyd is the show us up. So now how we was fake looking at everything. This is a bad situation. There was a party not the only one. There was a party with a young man. I was still in the university. I can see the college around there. Just for myself.
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither. Let's get to the factory. Come on. We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean holding him?
The unit you engaged at the plains were highly trained and dangerous mercenaries. No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agree that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that. They're not exactly going to be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of our AI systems interacting.
Meaning you didn't want your robots talking to each other?
We decided it was too dangerous.
Sounds like in the wrong hands it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely. Although it's impossible to say what they wanted it for.
Do you have a best guess?
I deal in certainties, not guesses. He's been in there a couple hours. I want you to question him.
What makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
Oh, he'll talk. I'll make sure of it.
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man. If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me. Guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be
Taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
Okay?
I'm not fine with death. Dying alone terrified me. People talk about
That's you.
before your eyes.
Oh, shit. That's you. Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
I started to scream for help.
Go. Now.
Never screamed like that in my life.
This is a bad idea, man. Oh, shit. You're one of them. You're working with him. No, please,
What do you mean one of
please
them?
don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Brady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his
Just
neck. Don't understand.
open
He's
the locker.
working.
Now.
Beyond recognition. That's through this big, dark shadow. Pushing it. And the shadow back was there. Oh! Then was breathing was too late. Where he had a chance.
Paramedics, there.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. You better leave.
It's over. He's not with us. Come away, Diaz.
I kept reiterating to him, you're not going, don't worry, you're not going anywhere. I didn't believe that for a second. I thought that.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this.
It's no use. Stop now.
It's not coming through. About 45 minutes.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Breathe.
It's over. He's not with us. Come away, Diaz.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. You better leave.
Diaz, it's too late. Let go of him.
It's like just complete chaos.
Lens, CPR assist.
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Don't die on us, Conti. Come on, Conti.
It's over. He's not with us. Come away, Diaz.
Baby, you want to try this?
Huh?
You want to try to do this?
Do what?
This?
What's that?
Lens, CPR assist.
You want to try this? What?
We need a medical team to the locker room immediately.
I got this. Breathe. Come on, breathe. Start breathing. Shit. Come on. Don't give up on us. Come on, Conti. We'll take it from here.
need to talk to him.
We need to get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done with him. Who's your contact?
That's a breathe.
I don't know. His oxygen levels are dropping.
They call themselves Robin Hood and Little John.
Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can we find them? It's all yours.
His vitals are dropping. Let's get him out of here.
Override. Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crypt. Search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion triggered the emergency protocol. I need to get us back online. Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready. I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Jacob, Las Okada here. We noticed your car took something of a beating. We've taken the liberty of renewing it. You'll find it on your usual spot.
Okay. Thanks, Lars. Navigate to pin.
We have the coordinates for one of the hackers, Little John. Ping is an old trailer park in Back Niner territory. Get there fast. You can't let whoever blew up the factory get to the target before us. You need to get the location of the second hacker from him.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. You get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can handle it. So tell me more about these Back Niners.
Outsiders who live off-grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens in Red Rock.
Living in a trailer park makes you free?
Thanks to the CARE system, every phone and device, copbot, traffic cam, surveillance drone, and satellite is linked and analyzed in real time by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you can keep your identity off a database.
And the backliners do, under the veil of being anti-technology.
Sounds like the right cover for a hacker to hide behind, even if they do have shitty internet.
Exactly. And the link between the hackers and the PCB theft is clear. Find the hackers and we'll get our answers.
So if Silvercorp makes the cop bots, who has access to the database?
It's a point of contention with the mayor. Just like any other Silver product, once bots or drones are shipped, they become the absolute property of the buyer, in this case, the city. Silver has the best AI control system on the planet, and Markle demands it runs only from our servers.
So the entire CARE system is under Silver control?
We have an obligation, if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but yes.
No wonder the mayor doesn't like it.
It works to your advantage, Diaz. You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces. I've made sure that even if you actively engage with the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
I wondered why the only knock on my door was from you. I assume this trailer park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not gonna be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the backliners are used to strangers. So if you show confidence, your presence inside won't be anything new.
Understood.
Hurry up. As soon as the hacker hears about the bomb, he'll be out of there. You need to move.
I'm aware.
Call me when you get there.
Great day to you, too. Yo, Seb.
Jake, you okay? What happened with this bomb going off at the factory?
I'm good. There was some employee got involved with the wrong people. Long story.
Can't believe this happened here.
Hey, listen. I've been doing some thinking, and Whatever happened to my head, it's no excuse. Sorry I was such a jerk.
You probably don't remember this either, but in 9th grade, you stopped me from getting beat up.
Oh, did we know each other in high school?
Very funny. But seriously, man, you were responsible for one of my best childhood experiences. There I was, skinny little 14-year-old, 3 seniors about to wipe the ground with me. Then bang! You appeared out of nowhere and beat the shit out of all. No one ever touched me again.
Pretty sure there were 5 of them, not just 3.
Your memory really is wonky.
I'll catch you later, buddy.
Need I remind you that hacker is our only lead? Come on!
Call Rigby?
What's your status?
And just parked, heading in on foot. Is there, anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting a photo from Conti's lens.
Copy that.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Get lost, buddy.
I'm just looking for someone.
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
All right.
Don't raise any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
Can't even see. When all this is done, I gotta go somewhere without sand. Like Canada.
You lost, kid?
Diaz, get into that trailer park. Sprout wings and fly in. I don't care.
I'm inside. What a shithole. Hey, Rigby. Am I gonna need to defend myself again in here?
You're good. Don't interfere with them and they won't bother you.
I think I see the trailer.
Get Little John and get back to the factory.
Little John's toast. And I got company.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it. Troll, find me that location, now!
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
What? Hold on, I can't hear you. What happened?
No, I just went to see. And as soon as you looked at me, you got shot. I'm like, my bad.
I don't know why people talking shit about this game. It's alright.
Is it right?
I like it so far.
Okay. I'm gonna watch the movie on the laptop, okay? My body hurts.
Everybody here is armed and ready.
Who was this? Yeah, one shot ahead. Okay, nice.
Oh, I just want to leave.
Live 2 explosions to die to fire.
Wow.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Well, it ain't popcorn. They think I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus on getting out of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sand mercs are here too. They must be responsible. Any luck on the coordinates for that other hacker?
We're still working on it. Troll, find me that location, now!
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby. God damn it! I'm not your enemy!
Talk to me.
Those mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Lens, track that truck.
Hurry up and get out of there. You know where they're headed next.
Giving chase. I'm on their tail, but I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We've had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
I bet they're on their way to deal with that other hacker.
That's why you can't lose them.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they could be headed to. Control, they've turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all exits 5 miles ahead of them.
The storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
I'm not complaining, just giving you a weather report. Civilians! They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway. Storm seems to be passing. Visibility is better.
That's news.
Can't you use that care system to help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
Update on Robin Hood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA, yet leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional "fuck you" note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
Sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take Robin Hood there when you find him. Alive, preferably.
Copy that, Rigby.
Report in when you have him. To enter a residential neighborhood. You think Robin Hood may be holed up there.
We got company.
Go! Here!
Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
Jacob is dead.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it hurts me. This really was a final straw.
Hey, what the? What you shooting me for?
Don't move! Put your hands up! Slowly!
Got him at the... Okay, I'm not here to hurt you.
Give me your gun!
I think it's better for both of us if I hang on to it, yeah.
Do what I say, or you'll end up like him!
Are you there? Come in. Backup's on the way.
I'm serious!
Hey, listen, you don't have to trust me, but those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck. No, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend, okay? I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Come on.
Oh yeah, look at this shit, baby.
Okay, but where am I
Look at this
driving
shit.
to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking
Oh
drive.
shit, what the fuck is that?
I'm
Oh
shooting.
my god, they're following us!
Then lose them.
Que se joda, so really no
Go with
como.
that gun.
I'll worry about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
¿Ah? Bro, that shit's protecting the driver.
More of them, just keep coming!
Keep driving. We gotta lose them. That was a no-fault collision.
Jesus, that guy nearly ran us off the road!
Stay focused. We can make it.
You might be worse than them! You're definitely a killer! And you don't hear about Saints firing machine guns at mercenaries too often!
Don't like that, huh?
God! More of them! Are they green?
They'll give up before we do. Stay focused.
What the fuck have I got myself into? What the fuck have I got myself into?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I'm a fucking idiot! A greedy fucking idiot! And now I'm gonna die! Just like Gil's dead! Did you see that? Gil's dead! He's fucking dead!
Yeah, I'm truly sorry about that. I was just too late to save him. But let's not be next.
Hold it together! Hold it together! You got this! You got this! Well, fuck you, world! I am fucking doing this! I am a badass! I will not be taken down!
That's more like it. You got this.
We're fucking doing this! Fight or die, motherfuckers!
Okay, looks clear. Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood. My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silvercorp.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Are you trying to hire me? After I was hired to hack you?
So, would you like to accept our offer, or shall I have Diaz here throw you off the nearest bridge?
Okay, if you make it 32K, exactly. Then we have a deal.
I'll be in touch.
Damn, ran someone over.
My luxury prison.
We're here. Come on. You alright?
Yeah.
Diaz, will you follow?
I took care of them.
I'm gonna need better gear than this. And remote access to Silva Corps servers.
That will be earned with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey! Diaz. Got a first name?
Jacob.
Cool. I'm Charlie.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Another one of those things.
This is ridiculous, Marco. I protest.
Stop being such a sissy, Hunter, and place those bot O1s. The robbery is happening in the building right now. There isn't much time.
Robots are for servitude, not armed law enforcement. It's simply unscientific.
Listen, we prove these bots are up to the job, and we get the contract with the city. And you get enough money to do whatever weird shit you want. Finally make that ultimate robot you've been talking about.
We'll get that contract regardless because you'll bribe the mayor.
Here they come. Let's hope you got this right for the good of mankind. Hunter, I resent that. I am a man of principles. Why else do you think I make all things electric?
I make all things electric. You simply direct me from your throne and take the lion's share.
That is not true. Give credit where credit is due, okay? Why else am I calling these bots the SM1s, all right? Meaning Silva Morrison ones.
Again, demoting me to second position. You don't even know how they work.
Right at this moment.
So that's how they got the City Cop-Bot program. Navigate to factory.
Hello, Jacob Diaz.
Hello, Charlie. Back so soon. Wait, how did you get my number?
Listen, I wanted to wait until we weren't being monitored to ask you a question.
Go on.
Would you really have thrown me off a bridge if Rigby had told you to?
Maybe a very low one.
I'm just trying to work out who I can trust.
Says the criminal who up until an hour ago was working against my employer.
The criminal who is now working for your employer?
So, trust me.
On one hand, you did just save my life. On the other, you've got that same weird piece of metal on your neck as the guy who hired me to hack your company.
It's an implant. Beyond that, I don't know what it does. I got it in the military, but it was made by Silvercorp.
Maybe they're controlling your mind, Jacob Diaz.
Yeah, I hope not. But I'd like to know about it more than you would.
Well then, maybe that's something this criminal can help you with.
So who did hire you to hack the company? Someone you knew?
Actually, no. Only contact I had was some military type dude. Face full of tattoos, real jerk. Had this weird kind of robot arm.
So why 32K? That number means something special to you?
If I told you, that would be too easy. Maybe I'll let you guess.
Sounds like we have a deal.
Okay, I gotta do some work. I'll talk to you later, Mr. Jacob Diaz.
I believe you will, Miss Charlie Robin Hood.
That's why all of our products are specially engineered to prevent millions.
What's going on?
Sit down, Diaz.
What is this?
Please note, I am recording this interview. Name and ID number?
Jacob Diaz. Employee number B7.1.
Please be aware, I am monitoring your vitals as well. Who is this tattooed bionic man, Diaz?
I know as much about him as you do.
You have some kind of agenda here?
What? No.
Your pulse is elevated. You don't have to lie to me,
Look,
Diaz.
I'm not lying. I have these gaps inside my head. I can't remember much of the last 5 years. I have no recollection of my time in the service.
I knew it was strange that someone with your military background would accept an entry-level security job. Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities. Can you tell me what you were looking for here?
I'm not sure. All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers...
Yes. What is it, Claudia? Who's with me now? Can it wait? Well, let me speak to Marco. Yes, understood. Mr. Silva wants to see you at his home.
Really?
You better get going. And Diaz, I've got my eyes on you.
Contribute to your betterment of life. The future is bright. The future is Silva.
Ooh, they gave me a black one now. Nice.
Navigate to Marco Silva's house. Call Seb.
How's it going?
Not great. I I just got full-on interrogated about Morrison's office.
Man, I knew it was a bad idea. It's Carrie Rigby we're talking about here.
I guess it wasn't exactly subtle.
Subtlety is not your style, Jake. What'd you tell her?
I told her the truth about me. Hopefully got you off the hook. And it got weirder. I've been summoned to go see Marco Silva.
The Marco Silva? In person? This must be serious.
You got any advice for how to handle it?
Well, from what I know, you remember that phrase, smartest guy in the room? Well, this is him. So, if you want to impress him, probably the less you say, the better.
Never wrong. Got it. Thanks, Seb.
Quedarme tarde. Aquí. Stream. ¿Me conté contigo un gatito?
No.
You're hungry, Uncle. Sit down. Want me to get you some rice?
No, tengo dolor de cabeza.
Te lo pasé.
No, es que necesito un café. Yo no me lo mandé.
Get your coffee?
No. I'll get one on
Okay.
Wednesday.
Le pongo gas para bajar. Yes, no?
What do you mean you need gas?
No hay café aquí, ¿quieres que te haga?
No.
Here.
Te pregunté, you say you need gas?
Which one? I can make it.
You said you needed gas?
Which one?
You said, y le pongo gas?
Yeah, well, I'm on go.
What gas?
Which mean gas?
That's what you said, and you said yeah.
Do you want me to go and I'll put gas while I'm at it?
Okay, I'm asking you, do you need the gas?
I don't even know.
When I fucking out, you said you was fucking good. You should have fucking.
Yeah, I was good. I said I'm good if you don't go on your days off.
You, si voy mañana, no voy jueves. It's still 2 days. I don't even think I have enough for.
I only use 11.
All I got is $20. That's all I got left. $20 is good Friday. So I told you, no me de café.
I give you coffee with punch.
Yes, but you're gonna waste gas. wasting gas. Relax. Tú estás insistiendo, yo no estoy insistiendo.
Tiene que ir al headache.
Yes, y
Yo
se
te
me
puedo
va a
hacer café
ir.
aquí.
¿Con qué voy a beber?
Café con leche.
¿Qué leche?
The milk.
¿Me quieres matar lo que tú quieres hacer? I better.
You would have suffered the headache instead
Yes.
of diarrhea?
Yes! The fuck? I was never meant to stay in the toilet that long. ¡Qué loco! Eso es un dolor que me va a dar a mí.
Weakling.
No, Leave me the fuck alone.
Dale, love you.
Love you too.
Hello, Mr. Diaz. I'm Claudia, Marco's assistant.
Oh, you can just call me Jacob.
Come on in.
A lot of privacy out here, huh?
He bought all the neighbors' properties within a 2-mile radius, so that's an understatement. Follow me. Can I get you something to drink? Canyon tea, kombucha, seltzer?
No. Thanks. Hey, is it?
Yes. Marco only surrounds himself with the best. Come on.
Wow.
Yes, Mr. Diaz is here. Please don't touch anything. Marco has specifically placed everything in this house using the key principles of feng shui. He'll be with you in a moment. Oh, and he's a germaphobe, so just be mindful of your physical distance.
Copy that.
Jacob Diaz.
Mr. Silva. What can I do for you?
I saw your work at the Plains. You have got a mean streak.
I get it from my father.
Me too. How do you fare at parties?
Well, sir, I like to think I'm pretty polite.
Excellent. Follow me. Oh, and Jacob. Rigby told me you've been snooping around.
Well, sir, there are some...
Save it. You do right by me, and I'll take care of you. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Then call me Marco. I've never been a fan of the military pomp. Come on. Wow. Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Marco!
Oh, yeah. I've decided to attend Diana's party after all.
I'll send the attendee list to your lens.
Great. And
there's already one packed in the drone.
thank you. Hey, you're flying.
What? He's not on the list!
Then put him on the list. You like it? This is the Silva SM Sky Car. 2 words. Our premier seller. So, tell me about Jacob Diaz. What's your name? Where you from? What are you on?
Well, I grew up back east, but I'm an immigrant.
Immigrant, hey, me too. Best people. Yeah, you really need to be outside this place to understand it. My background's well documented. Although my dad was not nearly as rich as they say, okay? What's your old man do?
Mostly made my life a living hell. till I hit him back.
That sucks. If my dad had given me a slap, it would have been the only attention it ever gave me. Listen, kid. Don't be afraid to dream. Alright, that's what keeps us all alive. Or, does that piece of metal in your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's,
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself. However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home. All these other jackasses are wasting valuable time and resources going to the moon and fucking Mars. I'm looking for somewhere useful. So long as the mayor doesn't get in the way and fuck it up with her greed. You'll get to meet her in a few minutes at this ridiculous politico-corporate clusterfuck they're calling an event. Well, as our host Diana, my former associate, likes to say, politician is like a good enema. Can really help you bypass any blockage. So, I have to play nice. Land on the artificial oasis up ahead.
It looks real enough.
Well, if you mean imported seed, soil, and geosustainable irrigation system, then, yeah, it's real. But that's what corporate billions get you these days. Immunity from reality. Can't stay long.
If you want your rockets here in Red Rock, you need to play nice. Seems Mayor Vega will win another term.
This is Jacob, my new security.
Diana.
Come on. Diana was CFO of Silva Corp when we first launched. She's on the board now, and has her hands in just about every new venture in Red Rock City.
Well, let's just say I keep busy.
Jacob. Look at the back of his head. Recognize anything?
What? Where did you find him?
What the hell is this?
Right.
Diana, this is not what I signed up for.
Marco, listen to me. The mayor is filming for her campaign/reality show tonight. I know it's terribly cringeworthy. But it'll be over in an hour. And in 2 weeks, we can celebrate the Echo 2 launch. Okay? Come on now, think about it.
Let's get this over with. Oh, that all of the men and women of the Back Niners district are behind.
Smile.
Well, thank you,
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Well, Jimmy. Back Niners are the lifeblood of Red Rock.
Katrina.
Now, if we want to become better again, we need to respect...
I'll introduce you.
Katrina.
Like you.
Mayor
From the
Vega.
Vampire Diaries.
Silva.
Oh,
Katrina.
Mr. Silva. What an absolute
Uh-huh.
pleasure.
Katerina?
It's nice to
Yeah.
see you.
Elena?
Elena, yeah, it's the same person.
Surrounded by a sea of lawyers.
Oh, the fuck there.
Please. Call me Marco.
Oh, great, Marco. In that case, I'm Shiva. Hey, I have to ask you, is it true that your rocket can hold an entire 747 jet as cargo?
Haven't heard that one before. Afraid it's not possible. As I'm sure you're aware, our rocket launch is only a couple days away, and you still haven't given us clearance for launch. So...
Okay, cut.
All right, cut the shit. What's it gonna take, huh?
Well, give me access to the back-end system of my city bots, like I've been asking, and then we'll talk. Excuse me, Marco.
Calm down. It will work its way out.
Jacob, seltzer online.
Yes, sir.
Come and stand with me. You need to learn to play the game. Yes, sir.
One seltzer in lime, please.
Has achieved. We are gathered here together in the beautiful outdoors, thanks to my dear friend, Diana Howard. Because Red Rock City boasts the finest air quality. But not only that, we also have the cleanest drinking water.
Thank you.
While Progress Partners screamed about global warming. Delicious. When the casinos shut down, I had the foresight to open our doors to new companies. And today, together, we will continue to make this growing economy thrive. Now, the corporate elites and corporations who have used their influence to create policies to influence themselves are going to be blown right out of Red Rock. Looks like somebody might have had a little too much to drink.
Marco, you alright?
What's the matter? Nothing to say, Rocket Man?
Something's wrong.
Maybe a little too interested in multiplanetary colonies than Red Rock citizens, hmm? No.
Get me out of here. You soon.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made their most success.
This way. Fine. Come on. Hey, hang on, Marco.
Morrison, as soon as he's online, I want a full weapons test.
Shit. Marco! Oh, no you don't! Jeez, it's more, you assholes! I'm coming for you, Marco! Rigby!
Yes, I just had a call from Diana. What the hell? How did you allow this to happen?
They drugged him and tased me. They've taken him in a sky car. I'm in pursuit.
Track them. Do not lose it.
Lens, track that sky car.
Okay, stick with them. If they get away now, we may never see Marco again. Did you see who took him?
They're organized, like those mercs from the plains.
Red Sand. Figures. Sounds like they need him alive. You've got a chance.
I'll get him back. How are the Red Sand even allowed to operate?
The right to bear arms is just that, a right. The Red Sand are one of any number of so-called legal armed militias.
So any group of bozos with guns can call themselves a militia and it's legal?
Only most of them aren't funded well enough and don't have the same level of organization that the Red Sand do. They've got some tough and respected military brains behind them.
Any idea who put them up to this?
Kidnapping Mr. Silva is a huge escalation in their MO. They clearly seem to be intending to deliver him to someone.
That person wouldn't be Hunter Morrison, would it?
Why would you say that? Hunter was a pure scientist, not a mob boss.
Because I just remembered that it was Dr. Morrison who inserted my implant in the first place.
Even if Hunter were still alive, there's no way he'd be organizing stuff like this. he'd be more likely to be holed up somewhere inventing things most people never even think of.
So you think he's dead?
Most people do. But this is a distraction. You need to find Marco, Jacob. Quick, smart.
Are out. Proceeding on foot. The Skycar's landing.
Describe your location.
Looks like some kind of abandoned truck stop. Aggressive mercs everywhere.
It must be a handover or they wouldn't have landed. Exercise caution. We lose you, we lose Marco.
Jacob! Jacob! Is it you? You're killing.
It's me, Marco. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm in the Skycar. It's 2 words.
Can you be more precise? It's not exactly helpful.
I see a gas station and...
Sit tight, Marco. I'm coming.
Do you have any water? What? Water! I am so thirsty right now.
Kinda in the middle of something right now.
Are you paying for the gas?
We're not here to buy gas, Marco. No one buys gas anymore.
Okay, but... You have the water?
Stop asking me that, okay? I'm trying to save you.
Oh my fuck, what? I can't connect to the speakers.
Then make your own music.
No, it's me. Do you have any idea how much danger I've been in? They have guns!
Navigate to Marco Silva's.
Are we still getting shot at?
Rigby, I got him.
What is that racket?
Silva's Mary.
We need to get him back to his hyperchamber.
Good call. We should probably all get back to our hyperchambers.
Wait, what did I ever do to anyone apart from want to save the world, huh? God, people can be such assholes. Hunter would say just screw them.
Hunter Morrison?
I know you have questions about the metal in your head. I know that's why you came here.
You knew?
Kid, come on. I'm Marco Silva. I know everything. I knew when your buddy pushed in your job application. I made sure that we hired you. I've been watching you since you arrived at Red Rock.
But why would you hire me?
I hadn't let you in, you'd have found some other point of entry. This way, at least I could keep an eye on you. Rigby might not fully trust you, but look, I wouldn't have let you near me if I didn't. You'll get your answers in time. Hey, I don't feel so good.
All right, Marco. I got you.
Fine, I'm fine.
Marco, are you okay?
Yeah.
You've been exposed.
Has it been disinfected?
Yes.
You know, my mom was a nurse.
We've got to get him to the oxygen chamber.
She was.
His blood levels reveal a heavy dose of triazolam. Let's get him into the oxygen chamber. It should reverse the effects.
Claudia, sparkling water and lime.
Okay.
Jacob, come here. Pincer drones, replacement lenses, surveillance equipment, all of it.
What?
None of it can trace back to Silvercorp, do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Get the hacker girl. She'll know where to find everything. Jacob! About your implants. I'll get to it. I promise.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, hi. Greetings from the Golden Cage.
So Silva wants me to get a replacement lens and a pincer drone, but it needs to be all under the radar. Can't get traced back to us.
Ooh, finally, something juicy. So, what sick shit is he into?
It's all pretty boring, actually. Someone's after him and he wants to find out who without them knowing.
Ooh, so Silva's going all Machiavellian?
Assuming by replacement, you mean a lens that replicates an existing one without the user knowing?
That's my understanding.
You know, this isn't easy to obtain without a high-level security clearance.
And that's why I'm asking you.
Okay, package on its way to you now.
Wow, you work fast.
Let me know when you have it.
Is it just gonna come to me?
What else would it do?
Hey, little guy.
Jacob Diaz. Sending you the address for that thing I asked you to take care of. Get there as soon as you can.
Lens, navigate to pin.
Listen, the target's home. Just be careful. Use Robin Hood to help you. We'll talk soon.
Call Charlie.
What's up?
I've got the pincer drone. I'm on my way to switch out this new lens.
Who's the lucky recipient?
Why don't you see for yourself? Lens, share pin with Charlie.
Let's see. Nice condo building in town. Leased to a Claudia Hastings. Employed as... Oh, wow. It's always the PA. Too much trust, not enough pay.
Modern day, the butler did it.
Time to fly.
Let's see what you can do. Just in the air.
Easiest way in is through the vent on the roof.
Copy. Heading up top.
I'm going to hack into Pincer's audio-visual system, if you're okay with that.
I think we both know you do it anyway.
Hey, I have manners. Some of the time. She's on the 35th floor, apartment 3504. Seems like a pretty upscale building for a PA.
Maybe Silva pays her well for her loyalty.
You've got to admit, seems suspicious.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
She's guilty. I can feel it. I've already initiated a full search of her known data.
Guess I shouldn't bother trying to keep any secrets from you.
Inadvisable. I see and hear everything, Jacob Diaz.
Night vision seems to work.
Enjoy your bug's eye view.
All right, I'm in the vent.
Listen out for when the AC fan turns on. Then land the drone. That should stop you getting blown away. That's the AC. Get down.
Whoa. Thanks for the warning.
The air current should be coming directly from her apartment. I pulled her financials. Seems she only moved into this building 6 months ago. It coincides with her starting work for Silva.
Where was she before?
That's exactly it. She was sharing a one bed with a roommate in some dump on the east side.
Like I said, maybe Silva pays her well.
Actually, no, he doesn't. I can see her monthly salary. The rent on this place was paid in cash, up front.
This. Zippy.
You must be close now. That's it. Her AC vent. Get in there.
Okay, I'm in Claudia's apartment. Nice place. Maybe too nice.
She got anything incriminating going on?
Taking a look.
Must be in there. Damn it. Door's closed. Let's keep searching the place while if your battery hits 0 while we're inside her apartment, we're fucked. Ooh, the off.
What is she doing with my file and Silva's records?
Secret crush?
Obviously.
No fucking way! That's a map of the trailer park, with Gil's trailer marked. Oh, this just became war.
Looks like she's all packed and ready to go.
Vancouver Island? Clearly she's over this heat.
I'm not seeing a lens case.
Find her bedroom, and you'll find the lens.
How do we get her out of there?
Maybe she needs a temperature change. Look around for the AC controller.
Good idea. Let's warm things up in here.
That's it! Now stay there with the pincer while I hack it. That seems to have done it. Shouldn't be too long before she notices. She's on the move. Now's your chance to check the bedroom. Make sure she doesn't see or hear you. Okay, you're really close now. You might want to get things done faster in there.
Found it.
Now you're swapping it out for the new one.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
Busted! Don't let her grab you.
How was I spot?
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
Busted! Don't let her grab you.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
For a recon scout, you ain't so good at this.
She even grabbed me. Stupid.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it.
The fuck is the kitchen?
Busted! Don't let her grab you.
Shit, stop.
Replacement lens in position. She'll never know the difference.
Good job. Now get out of there before she sees.
Same way I came in?
She left that kitchen door open. Go that way.
Got it. That was easier than expected.
Could have been worse. At least she wasn't naked. Or on the toilet. Or naked on the toilet.
You find out anything about my implant yet?
Silvacorp developed an implant for medical use some time ago. It was designed by a guy called Morrison. I'll see what I can find out on him.
Call Silva and Rigby. Claudia's lens has been swapped.
Go to the pen we just sent you. Some back niners have overpowered the guards at one of our storage facilities, and they're wreaking havoc over there. We need you to go stop them.
On my way.
Sorry you're having to do this, Jacob. These back niners are a real pain in my back nine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got to know them the other day at the trailer park. I got this.
How'd you get on at Claudia's?
Check the pincer drone footage.
I know it's her! No one had the opportunity to drug me at the party. Unless it was you, Jacob.
Yeah, not really my style.
Let us know when you've cleared that warehouse.
Call Charlie.
Do you ever sleep?
I could ask you the same. What do you know about the back niners?
The assholes who were supposed to be sheltering Gil? Bunch of low-life crims. They like to shoot and steal. Why do you ask?
They're having a party at one of the Silvacorp warehouses. I'm on cleanup duty.
Good luck with that. I hear they can make a real mess.
I wish you could see this. Looks like Burning Man here.
Probably with less techno and nudity. Although I'd be surprised to hear you've actually been to the playa.
This must be where they store the bots before they deliver them.
I bet they won't be keen on you joining the party.
That's the guy who blew up the trailer. Get him!
On the upside, since you work for Silvacorp, the guard bots should be on your side this time.
SPAC 9ers stay off the database so they can commit crimes undetected?
Basically, they're actually more organized than they might appear.
On my side for once. Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses! Run them off the road!
How can something that size go so fast?
Target not lost, it's right there. Said target lost, but dying. Come on, man.
Looks like they're taking some robots home with them. Lens, vehicle to me.
At least somebody scored.
Going after them. I'll call you later. Lens, track that loader. Call Silva.
What do you got for us?
I've cleared the warehouse, but currently in pursuit of a van full of stolen Silva bots.
Don't lose them! Those motherfuckers are not getting away with my tech!
I'm on them.
Those toads probably don't even have licenses! Run them off the road!
How can something that size go so fast?
Those bots will be treated like common lawnmowers.
Hey, buddy, slow down.
Can you even drive that thing?
Not let them out of your sight, Jacob.
They're down.
Secure the cargo if you can.
Cargo is secure.
Bring it back to the factory.
Navigate to factory. Silvercar, auto drive to factory.
That was excellent, Jacob. And in that spirit, I have a gift for you. I've asked Lars, with your consent, to help bring your memories back and, at the same time, empower you.
And exactly how would he achieve that?
Simple. By re-equipping that implant of yours, working as originally intended. You're reluctant. You wouldn't be. I want you to want this.
What I want is my life back. No more glitches, no more gaps.
No. See, Lars assures me that a safe reactivation will aid in your memory recollection. That's a win-win in my book.
Still not sure about this. That implant has screwed with my head.
Yo, Darcy, you there?
Then let us unscrew it. I'm sure it'll come as no surprise that we've tracked you from your arrival in Red Rock. It's how I know we can trust you.
Red Sound 09. We've been paid to clear the vermin from this housing complex. As one of our best, we're trusting you with this. Make life so unpleasant for these gangbangers they leave. Destroy as many of their vehicles as you can. They love them more than they love this place. about those vehicles. Destroy the cars! Nice work, RS-109. You got a healthy cut waiting for you. Get back to base, now.
Portals. Rips in time. Future or past. Other people's experiences.
Jacob! Today is a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of Man with machine. Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I haven't exactly had a lot of luck with this stuff.
Hmm. No, what we're doing here today is a minor tweak in comparison to the colossal leap of your initial implant surgery.
Is it dangerous?
That's always a risk, but I assure you the reward will be miraculous. Take off your vest, please. Now this unit here is designed to make you the most intuitive drone pilot on the planet.
Will it affect my memories?
Your memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections.
But can they be restored?
Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced piece of technology in his arsenal.
What you did, we should have left you in the desert. Sign it.
How are you feeling, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm all right. The memory centers are definitely getting stimulated. Whoa! What is that?
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion. Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Whoa, too close. Hey, can that thing hear me?
Everything you think, feel, it is collecting. Your neural impulses are fed directly into its AI, allowing you to grow closer and closer over time. Now, I know you are very fond of this security vest, yeah? But this drone requires something that can store and charge the device, so I've taken the liberty of designing a wearable with a little more presence. A cluster of malfunctioning bots. This is the perfect opportunity to test this new contraption. Let's see what we're up against.
Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good. I sent you a pin for the crater. Take a buggy and head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Yeah. Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new DC-2. It can scan targets, disable machinery, and it's completely element-proof. These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Is it bulletproof?
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient, and if it's ever damaged, it will return to you for docking and self-repair.
So what am I expecting here, Doc? What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other autonomous technology. Drones, self-driving vehicles, all honing in on one spot. We've never encountered this behavior before.
There seem to be robots out here on the track. I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be?
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All Silva detection systems have inbuilt IFF tags. These bots have managed to override that system, allowing them to perform their own threat analysis. So, Potentially.
I'll try not to offend them too much then. Sky car just crashed in there. I'm at the crater.
Okay. Deploy your DC-2. Time to see how you and your new tech are acquainted. Fly down into the crater and use the inbuilt scan function to locate all the bugs. You can rescan as many times as you need. All targets are painted. Now to disable them. Use the stun function installed in the DC-2. Once you disable them, I can access and deactivate.
Whoa! They are aggressive!
They've identified you as a threat. Keep your distance and move fast. I can access and deactivate them remotely.
Got one.
That's it. I'm importing the recordings now. The data's intact. This is working well.
Three down.
I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
This stun ability is pretty useful.
Oh yes. That DC-2 can also stun most equipment that functions with electrical circuits. Like a door panel, for example.
What about people?
Humans function through electrical impulses, so yes, them too.
That's all of them. Oh, shit.
Are you in the crater? Please be careful. The robots are still capable of reactivating. I must insist you return to the factory. Pickup drone is en route. I'll have to spend some time studying this data. In the meantime, please return to my office.
You got it, Okada.
What was that crater before you started storing old cars in it?
It was caused by a meteor strike in prehistoric times.
What happened to the meteor?
Taken away, spill things.
So why did Silvercorp relocate here?
The corporate structure made it much more efficient. Until the real tax became apparent.
I met the mayor. She doesn't seem like the benevolent type.
It is my understanding that Mayor Vega does not allow any business to happen here which doesn't profit her personally.
In that case, let's maybe not tell her about the Mind's Eye.
You should feel honored that Marco wanted the tech reactivated.
Not sure honored is the word.
Perhaps you should give it a name? One that is fitting as an extension of your persona.
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, baby? You okay? Head still hurt?
Jacob, come on. Science cannot wait. Whatever you're doing, it is secondary. You on your way back? I have diagnostics to run. I need you here now.
I need to take a look.
Marco? Our prototype stealth drone faces its final test.
First one around the factory gets to name it.
Ah, now that's smart. My superior skills are quite clear. Ah, that shook my circuits. I designed these things. Can't you tell? That did not look like a solid object. How can I work in these conditions? This is not as easy as it looks. Ah! Yes! Yes!
Silva and Morrison don't seem like they were the best of friends. When did that happen?
Ah, there you are. I am very pleased by your drone's performance, but this one is in rough shape.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it was another collector's item.
Ah, humor. The butt's force limiting threshold is all over the place. Then what could have caused this malfunction?
It's weird. It's like the bots were trying to communicate.
Look, Mayor Vega's been extremely patient, but Silvercorp needs to provide a solution. Now, let's not forget, this is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
I know it's an election year and you folks like to reinvent the facts, but the truth is Mayor Vega has undermined our ability to run the Cotbot program from day one.
Okada. Good seeing you again.
You as well.
Have we met before?
Jacob, this is Travis Conrad, head of security for Mayor Shiva Vega. Travis, this is Jacob Diaz. He's a recent security hire.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
He'll be fine.
Travis, let me walk you out.
Be seeing you around.
You will need to collect any additional specimen for me that begin to exhibit this unusual behavior, yes?
You got it.
Call Charlie?
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I saw something about the Macedonian in Morrison's old office.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
People seem to think he's dead.
The rumor was he either committed suicide or Silva had him killed.
Navigate to the Macedonian Hotel. Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Still can't say, but I dug around in his financial records. I followed a chain of payments through various shell companies and found out one of them has been paying for this penthouse at the Macedonian since just before his vanishing act.
Sounds promising.
Can't say it's him, but worth checking out. So, what did you decide on the implant? Did you let them reactivate it?
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my mind's eye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely. It can scan, stun, all kinds of stuff.
How cute. Can it stun people too?
Apparently. First thing I asked too. Gray minds think alike.
Not sure I'd want my brain transmitting to some Silvercorp server.
Maybe let's concentrate on my past.
On that subject, I've been looking through your old files. Heavily redacted, I might add. Sketchy. And I gotta ask, why did you enlist in the first place? Was it the killing or the maiming?
If you want the truth, I joined to find somewhere to belong. And I ended up belonging nowhere.
I get it. We all need to find our tribe.
Yeah. Let me know if you find mine.
Will do. Until then, we can just be a gang of two.
Our enemies will be terrified. Something else. I just met this guy named Travis Conrad at the factory. He works for the mayor. Any chance you could check him out for me?
You get that witchy feeling about him or something?
I did. And when Okada activated this drone companion, I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks. Call Charlie?
Howdy.
I'm here.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
There's a service elevator inside. Take it to the top floor. It's the roof deck. You should be able to get in from there.
So the mayor's guy, Travis, you find anything on him?
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for just over a year now. Before that, similar story to you. Strangely enough, redacted files.
I'm on the roof. Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity, including gambling.
Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. The place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination, so things hardly changed. It was the other locations that relied solely on gambling for their incomes that were the real victims.
How am I supposed to get into this penthouse from here?
There's no direct access from the roof, so you're going to have to improvise. Why don't you take the time to enjoy the beautiful views of the city from up there?
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than the choice of that or death, all I have to do is a few more of these jobs, and my people back in Sherwood Forest will be set for life.
Huh. Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
Might have to use your gun.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Get in then, and find out who it is.
It's pretty dark in here.
Oh, they set me up.
Looks like I'm not the first here. The place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
There's the bit.
Looks like I'm not the first here. Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not.
Looks like I'm not the first here. Place is full of mercs.
Hope you're not about to find Morrison's dead body.
Let's clear the air a bit. Is that a robot head? Why are its eyes glowing? More mercs. Stand by. That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office. There's something behind that old painting.
Take a look. I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
All right. So how's it work?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. Nice going! Okay, keep it up. Have you done this before?
That's it. Open. Some kind of legal papers. Lens, send screenshot to Charlie.
Great. I'll get into it later.
Thanks for all your help, Charlie. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yo, what up? Yo, yo. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that...
It's still in prototype.
Did Silva give you this?
Yeah.
I don't like this, Jay. They got you hooked up like some kind of super soldier now.
You were all pro-Silva before.
Best job I ever had, but you're my friend. You're having head glitches from memory loss, and all they do is reactivate the hardware that caused that shit in the first place?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus, I know it sounds weird, but it's like I found my calling.
Your calling?
Okada said that my memory centers are still...
I helped you break into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I know. I'm sorry I got you involved. Huh?
Involved? I gotta head back to the factory. Over launch operation plans again. It's all hands on deck.
Wait, Sev?
Hey, it's showtime. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place. Like, now! I've pinned it.
That changed.
I'm on my way. What did you find?
It's the swapped out lens. Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out. Now, listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
Relax, Sugar Plum. I'll meet you at the spot in an hour.
That's his voice. That's the dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum, too. Step on it. She's getting ready to leave her condo now. If you can get there in time, we can tail her to this meetup spot.
I'm on it.
Hurry! She's messaging someone about making a large data transfer.
What kind of data?
I'm gonna guess it's not her wedding registry. We need to intercept that transfer. Can you drive faster, Grandma? She's leaving.
Fast as I can.
Nice driving. Pull in and wait for her to drive out. Okay, You need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC. That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
We're halfway. This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on! %. Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
I'm parking.
Yes, it was good.
Wow, you watched it? Wow.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
It was pausing a lot.
Fucked up.
Lloyd.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC. That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
You're losing her. Don't blow this. Maintain this distance. We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
We're halfway. This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on! Too far back. %. Almost to the finish line. Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2. Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC. That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC control, but I'll follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough without being seen. She's starting the transfer. That's it. Right there. I can get a lock from here. We're at 20%. Just stay close. I can hear her on the lens. She's talking to someone.
What's she saying?
They're just talking about meeting. She's headed there right now.
We have to know what's on those files.
This is a lot of data she's transferring. Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
At least we'll know what they know.
We're halfway. This is Silva's personal data. My God, there's so much. 60%, nearly there. This is not good, Jake. There's company data, emails, bank stuff. It's everything. 70%. You're doing great, Jake. Just stay in that spot.
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
80%. Come on! Almost to the finish line. We got it. It's downloaded. Call your DC back.
Okay. Did she say where she's going?
Some parking structure downtown.
I'll be seeing her there. Can you please call Marco and tell him about this?
Me?
Jacob. Do you really think I'm that dumb?
Give it up, Claudia. Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up, there's a security office. You need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later. How did she know? So many mercs. Call Charlie. Okay, I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
Should be a key code panel inside. Can your little buddy help?
Usually can. And I'm not calling it little buddy.
Why not?
There must be a way to fly around this. I'm in, and I see it. Got it. Door's opening.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I'll check it out. Damn it! More of them!
They seem to really like you.
Okay.
Oh, you can pause it?
Yes, I thought it was a single player game.
Me sacó un lunar. Well, you turned your monitor off.
I didn't. Huh?
Tag it. Oh, there you go. I'm tired. But I close my eyes and I start feeling shit. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna watch a scary movie, but I'm like, no, it's not. It's me.
I'm a fucking liar.
Why?
I changed the litter and the litter that we bought is still fucking brand new. Fucking liar. Fuck.
You gonna change it?
No shit, it's stinking the whole fucking downstairs.
Bahala
Fucking dumbass, man. That shit break his ass over the fuck. some rice?
¿Qué? ¿Ah? Si se quieren salir, déjalo que se salgan. Tú los obligas ahí.
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away!
Try not to.
Do not lose her! I'm gonna find out where she sent that data.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in!
At Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, alright? But this has to stop right now.
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, alright? Enhanced.
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now then it's just the grown-ups left. I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Too slow. Is everything working up there, Jacob?
That's her. Claudia. Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Lens, track vehicle. Call Silva.
I'm not in the best mood, Jacob. What do you got for me?
Things got heated with Claudia. I'm currently in pursuit.
Yes! Finally, we catch a break. Do not let that bitch get away!
Try not to.
Do not lose her! We gotta find out where she sent that Thea.
She's calling me.
Well, come on, patch her in!
Add Claudia.
Clearly, I'm astonished that a douchebag such as yourself could get out of that, Jacob.
Claudia! Hey, it's Marco Silva, your fucking boss! Whatever the hell you think you're doing right now, it needs to stop.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
You listen to me, okay? If this is about what happened at the music festival, we can talk about that later, alright? But this has to stop right now!
Wow. There really is no end to your ego, is there, Marco? This is happening. And there's nothing you or your brain-damaged sidekick can do about it.
Not brain damaged, alright? Enhanced!
Whatever. He's not gonna catch me. You know what? You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Don't you dare hang up on me, you little...
Now that it's just the grown-ups left, I do need to tell you, Jacob, you're not gonna catch me. What you did back there may have exceeded expectations, but you have to realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
What? Like you're not on social media? Scratch that. You probably aren't. Okay, what do you need from me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I give you a break.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
You can start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
Oh, you really don't get it, do you? You need to take a look inside yourself, Diaz. You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure it out. Okay, give me a run for my money, huh? You're really so bad at this. Doesn't work properly, huh, bud? You should really take driving lessons sometime. No wonder Silva has you on golf cart duty. Hey Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get him, boys! Bitch up! Jacob, it's you versus me, but also all of them. You're gonna die! Is that what you call putting up a fight? You're still doing Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. Oh, did it hurt when they hit you? You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke. Silva, Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, Even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here. I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone. Called Rigby and Silva. Claudia knew that we were onto her. She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now!
I can't. She ditched the lens. She's off the grid.
All of my personal data! My financials, everything! I will not let them stop me. I will not let them fucking stop me!
Marco? Marco!
Rigby. Claudia's contact was a tattooed man.
The guy who hired the hackers? The guy Conti was talking about?
That's the one. And now he's gone, and we got nothing.
Let me talk to some old friends. See what I can dig up.
Navigate to previous pin. Call Charlie. Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away. Give me some intel about this place I'm heading to.
Let me see. Disused mine. Looks like it hasn't been operational in a long time. Decades.
You think Morrison is there?
Unknown, but those land deeds say ownership changed hands around the time he left Silvercorp.
You're pretty good at this. You ever think about doing it for a living?
Yeah. I didn't always want to be a hacker.
Just fell into it, huh?
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems just because I could. Then I realized I could make real money getting paid to do what I'd been doing for fun.
Was that when you found Little John?
Believe it or not, Gil and I never met in person. Safer that way.
Sounds lonely.
No less so than my current situation. But I got online friends all over.
Online friends? How do you even know they're real?
Good point. I don't. How about you, Mr. Popular? Your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the military kind of becomes your life. Take that away and I'm left with Seb. And you, I guess.
No Mrs. Diaz? I thought you army dudes always had a picture of a sweetheart in your wallet.
It's not World War II. What's with all these questions anyway? Why do you want to know?
It's called getting to know someone. Building a bridge rather than throwing them off of it.
This must be the place.
What can you see?
Abandoned buildings. Guarded by security drones.
What is happening?
Seems like they forgot to put me on the guest list.
Try not to die before we find out what's in there.
That is not my intention. closely. I'm heading inside. I see some stairs.
there power?
There are lights on.
God, this is actually it!
There could be literally anyone down there. There's a big metal door.
I really wish I could see what's going on. appears to be having a seizure, sir.
Shit! Get the ass out of there! Sit down! Take it up! Take it up! Take the goddamn phone out!
Still getting the feed? Yes, sir. Still on. It's incredible. His brain tissue is damaged, but the implant is still intact.
Take it out.
Sir, it's still connected to his temporal lobe, but he could die.
Do it. I want a hard copy of everything he saw in there.
Yes, sir.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
You're going to feel a little groggy. Had to take a blood sample to make sure you weren't bringing any viruses down into my lab.
Where am I?
Here in my house. Where do you think you are? Do you recognize this?
No.
Well, you should. Because you're related. Except you have arms and legs, and you're wrapped in organic material. I haven't laughed that much in years. From my own beans crop downstairs. Go ahead, it's not poison. Good, huh?
Morrison?
Your DNA has been altered since we last met. Here we go. Hello? call backup. I knew Silva would try and scrub any existing evidence of the program. He told me you were dead.
I remember now. The mission. I saw these lights. And then it was like I was a passenger along for the ride. My drone. I killed them.
No. You didn't kill anybody. You discovered something in that cave. Something that didn't want to be locked away.
And now it's trying to worm its way out. My glitches.
Time to turn on the lumen lights in the hydroponic chamber. I'll be back shortly. Feel free to look around. Look at a few things.
Your weapons are in the locker upstairs, alongside a few last resort precautions of my own.
So ancient, yet futuristic. What was the power source down there? This is the place where it all went wrong.
Now, in the same month? Majestic! Man does indeed create after the idols of nature, which is both innovative and predictable.
How long has Morrison been down here? Morrison sure loves his tunes.
Jacob, to the mezzanine, if you will. Feeling better?
This is Lily. Lily? Lily. Jacob. Jacob. Lily. Say hello. I'm proud of you.
Follow me, follow me. Ta-da!
What do you think of this? Another family reunion?
I like you. No, this is a frequency emitter. Think of it like a translator.
Translator for what?
Translator so we'll be able to hear them.
Them?
Install them around Red Rock. I'll send the location to your lens. Jacob, we're on the path to uncovering some very deep truths here, and I'm not just talking about memory recall. I'll work on these two while you set this one up. And for God's sake, Jacob, come and go through the elevator exit in future. It'll be much easier. Take the ODT and drive to the location I sent you. It's the solar farm. Oh, and Jacob, take my Jeep. It's out front. It can't be tracked. Remember, use the elevator door to come and go.
Solar farm. Call Charlie.
You're alive! Don't do that to me again. Seriously, you just vanished.
Come on. I'd never leave you without saying goodbye.
Don't be an asshole. You can't do that to someone. At least tell me Morrison was there.
He was. He has a hidden bunker where the mines used to be.
And what, he's been holed up there for years? How was he?
He's, pretty weird. Obviously a genius. Probably insane. But I got my memories back.
That's good, I think. What was in there?
I had another drone companion in the military. He was weaponized. We were sent on a covert op to investigate some kind of underground power source. Something went wrong with my DC. It attacked my squad. Some were killed. I think they blame me.
Jesus, Jake. That's heavy.
Morrison said I discovered something in this underground chamber.
Discovered what?
Whatever caused the DC to go crazy. Just like these robots out here are going nuts. Don't you see? Whatever happened in there has something to do with what's going on out here.
Well, that sounds ominous.
He's given me a device he says can help. An ODT?
An organic data transceiver? I'm pretty sure they only exist in science fiction.
I've got one here and I'm on my way to the solar farm. He's calling me, Morrison.
Then patch his ass in. I'm gonna grill him.
Add Hunter Morrison.
Jacob, I just wanted to check in with you before you go set up that ODT.
Got a friend on the line too.
I suspected Jacob had some brains helping him when I watched him navigate my penthouse at the casino. And what might your name be?
Call me Charlie. I'm honored. But what are your intentions here?
My intentions are all in the pursuit of science. Jacob here is just better placed for the job.
On account that you're a recluse living in a fallout shelter?
Well, it's not the only reason, thank you very much, but yes, it is one reason.
And what exactly is the task? You're meddling with an unknown quantum science here.
Oh, you're familiar with ODTs?
Not really. Where do you even want him to install it?
I've created a custom housing that should fit universally into any switchboard.
So when you activate it, it steals all the power from the source it's attached to?
Oh, I like her, Jacob.
Be careful. She bites.
What? I am just being nice.
I can access the live maintenance feeds for the solar farm, courtesy of Goldfield's crappy security.
Then we are a team! Over and out.
Lens Media News. Following record viewer numbers at her Desert Reality rally, Mayor Vega seems to be cruising to victory in the upcoming election, with poll numbers at an all-time high. Remember, if you're a legal citizen registered with the CARE system, you can vote right from your Lens. Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 132. This message brought to you by Egg Girls Restaurants. Eggs your way, anyway.
Call Charlie? I'm here. How are we doing this?
There are 2 parameters. Use your DC to zap both gates open.
Okay.
That mind's eye also came up a lot in my research on Morrison. I took the liberty of hacking it while you were driving.
Why does that sound like you've been poking around in my brain?
Ha! You're not that interesting.
Anything else you did while you were in there? Make a few changes to my personality?
No, that's okay. I decided I can live with it the way it is. Be warned, security's pretty tight here. You're going to find guard bots as soon as you open that second gate. I'm tracking your location via Lens. I can guide you through this facility.
I was wondering how you were going to keep tabs on me this time. Okay, I'm in. You weren't wrong about these bots. Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
Glad I came armed. Okay, I'm in. You weren't wrong about these bots. Where do I install the device?
All the way on the other side of the facility.
Of course it is.
If it was easy, you wouldn't need a hacker to help you do it.
They go down hard. Incoming!
Take the stairs up. There's a door at the top. Zap it open and go inside. Okay, you're getting closer. The switchboard cluster is surrounded by a chain-link fence. There's a fuse box towards the back. Get inside and then scan for it.
This place is heavily guarded. Found it. It's installed.
Remember when there wasn't an alarm blaring constantly? Those were the days. every living thing within a 72-mile radius knows a solar farm's being messed with.
More trouble incoming.
Wish I could help. Straight from your boss. I'm ready.
I'll handle them. You're pretty incredible. You know that?
Aw, thanks.
Well, actually, I was talking to my DC.
Very funny.
I'll call you later.
Ciao.
Navigate to Perez Mines.
Jacob! I wondered how you fared with the little task I sent you.
All good. The ODT is in position.
Excellent! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you ready for another adventure? Please return to me.
Will do. Hello?
How's your memory, former Sergeant Diaz?
I remember you, Travis.
And you seem so clueless back at Silver Corps. I've dropped you a pin. I'd appreciate you heading towards it.
Other than curiosity, can you give me one good reason why I should do this?
Well, for one, you fucking shot me.
You know that wasn't me.
No one else was controlling that drone. You were lucky they didn't court-martial you.
And have me stand up and recount the events of a special ops mission? There was a reason they didn't.
A bit of a coincidence you're now working at Silver Corp, the manufacturer of your mind's eye. Oh, and Jacob, don't talk to anyone about this. Especially your dumb school buddy or your girlfriend. We wouldn't want either of them getting hurt.
What makes you think I give a shit about them? I don't.
Well, I don't buy that. But I can see it. You're just using that dumb janitor to get you access to Silver Corp, and the hacker's using you, but you seem to like it. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. Her name's not Charlie. She's not doing this to rescue her people back in Sherwood, or to make 32K, or whatever shit she might have told you.
So what's with you and Rigby? You dating or what?
And that mind's eye must have really done a number on your head to make you so delusional.
It's the mayor, isn't it? You're the mayor's boy toy.
Maybe not delusional, just an asshole.
I'm here. What now?
There's something in that building you need to retrieve.
A sniper rifle. Cute.
There are 3 targets in your vicinity. You have exactly 3 minutes to hit them all without leaving the building. You came near bottom of your class with one of these. So we need to know you can use it.
That's it. Damn it.
Okay, you're ready. Go about your business as usual. I'll be in touch when you're needed.
I'd like to say it was a pleasure, but it wasn't.
What do you want? A hand job? Remember, mouth shut, people stay alive.
Navigate to Perez Mines.